last thing we were doing, we were on Byzantium, that's what it's called. Which is Ellie's hometown. So her parents are here, and she wanted us to go do that. We had to be here for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. Oh, wrong button already. Minister Clark, Byzantium docks, okay? But before we did do that, I did want to finish... I wanted to actually... We're going to go back on the ship and do all these missions with our companions. We have several that we can finish and at least get to the next stage in. So we need to go back to the Groundbreaker and take her to the bar.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Stay safe out there.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them.
Alright. Now she was a little weird about drinking in the first place, so I don't know why she really wants to go drinking.
So, how's this work?
Yeah, see, she's pretty...
Stand in a corner.
Remember Auntie Cleo?
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Yeah. Let's start with beer, but you said Angela, the smell made you sick. How about wine? When I get drunk, whiskey is efficient.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my head twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Yeah, let's start with wine.
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Yeah.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Whining. Oof. Damn. Call her out immediately.
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Shrug. Got a rough track record with relations. Well, that's true. Let's just see what this says.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
what she actually said. She's like, if she goes like, you know what, I really want to fuck Isabel. Like, okay, well, damn, you know.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is really about?
I just got a lot of feelings.
It doesn't sound like
Captain.
she's ever had a
They're
relationship.
all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Oh, Captain. I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
What about me? About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Don't stop there, you're on a roll. There's an easy way to get, yeah.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Go your separate ways for that in common. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? So you're afraid of disappointing her. Can't control how people react to you, even the people you care about. Yeah.
What do you mean, Captain?
You can just say it and then be like, I don't know, man. I just say shit. The only thing you can control is you. Try to manage other people's feelings will drive you crazy.
So I should just be myself? You sound like my dad. It's sweet. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
Well, I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So you gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Get it out of the way. Don't ask for my opinion. Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Is her quest done now? Do we have somewhere else to go? Back to the ship. Double time. Back to the ship, everybody. We were here for one bottle of wine.
Have either either of the assault cruisers ever put into ground?
I feel like part of these quests are going to take us to Byzantium, and that we didn't finish parts of it that would lead us there, then we're going to have to backtrack. So get up these out of the way for now, and then come back. All right. Why do you pull out the gun when we're on the ship?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Did you talk to Junlei?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Are we going to be drinking again tonight?
Oh, you just shh. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei, just like you, said in the most awkward way possible. Isabel Crisis was all big misunderstanding, but wasted time drinking because Junlei's bad at writing messages.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Whoa, leveled up. 16,000 experience points for that. Damn. Let's upgrade. Oh, literally all our main skills are above, so we gotta lock it in now. Let's go. Let's get our hacking up. Let's get these both up 5. Yeah. That's good. Alright, next. On ground. I don't even know what this is talking about. Byzantium, search the outpost. And yeah, we just need to go back.
Hey boss, I've been thinking.
Where the hell are you?
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
Oh, which one's the captain?
You know the head of the family? Never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him? That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to? I can see that. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer. I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Graham Bryant, if that is his real name. I can't trust the word that came out of his mouth. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Damn. Go look for role model Felix. You just asked him to be lied to. He was sorry for what he did. He's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Graham wasn't the one who killed all the people. He just allowed it to happen.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Damn, got some big feelings for that.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
I'm going to get it.
Then we'd better hope he doesn't blow himself up while we're gone. Or if he does, that he has a killer insurance policy. In either case, you should know Wells isn't the only game in town. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway. Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Oh, hell, yeah, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
Let's go. Alright, so we need to head back to the other planet. Back on the Monarch, yeah. Because he just wasn't with us. I don't remember where Fallbrook was. I don't remember where most of these places are.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Safe out there.
I have a feeling that he's just gonna immediately shoot the scholar when we find him. That he's gonna end up dead. Could be wrong. Oh, nice. Exactly. Oh, there's stairs. I was like, how the fuck do I get out?
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Have heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Whoa. Doesn't look much of a scholar, Max. Can you explain? Sure what's going on, but I'm always up for senseless violence. Please proceed.
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
You're gonna give up everything you ever believed in just for revenge? Maybe he didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Not too late. Maybe the answers you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit? Sounds kind of flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got important things to do anyway.
Hooray! But now we have another lead. And that gives us 2 reasons to go to Scylla.
Could I have a word with you, Captain? I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Why'd you lie about him?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Damn. Be really harsh right there.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Now we need to get out of here and head to the next planet. But my main 2 got some resolution going on now. It's good. Very good. Vending machine discovered as I'm leaving. Are they all leveled up? Oh, the Halcyon. And then it was... I don't know. Yeah. Equip time and reload time, okay. The down and diagonal and then that one, okay. Ten more persuasion. There we go. And then Byzantium, New York, back in Edgewater, and Scylla. Oh, return. We need to. I wish I would have noticed that when we were on the Groundbreaker the first time. Oh well.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Monarch Stellar Industries bluster dies with a whimper. War of Words fizzles. I wish you could just read all these in a row and not just be on the loading screens. Be really nice if there's something like Fallout does at the end, where it just kind of really shows you the course of action for everything. Like, oh, you helped Graham and these people live, but it ended up not working at all and everybody died. Be nice to at least know what happens in 5 years. Supposedly there's supposed to be a Outer Worlds 2, but it's going to be on the Xbox. That sucks. I don't plan on getting the Xbox Series X, so I guess I won't be able to play that.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
I have ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
No one follow me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding.
Nice.
Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
What do you mean by strange?
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just point like innocent little idiots. All right, cut the pig shit. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind. It's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job
Okay,
lined up.
she didn't
Assuming
like the
you're
little...
still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station.
A whole space station?
Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
You have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point.
Gotcha.
But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Interesting. Okay.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. Get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Who are we worried about?
Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark.
Okay.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
But right now, she's one of the few people that like are straight up with us all the time. That isn't a follower. If they're followers, you can kind of manipulate them into doing like that. But other NPCs kind of you just have their own best interests at heart. No, she doesn't want what's best for us, but she doesn't try to hide it and say she does. That's the big difference. So where are we headed now? Scylla and the Groundbreaker, which... But we're going to go back to Byzantium then. Okay, great. Cleaned up our little bit of our log. Got a little bit of extra XP. And now we're officially moving away. We might actually just kind of pick up the pace story-wise, and then, like, just pick up all the side quests.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
But, like, unless, like, the main quest is, like, hey, kill this guy who gave you a side quest, then we'll do the side quest first, then do the main quest, you know what I mean? Vicar's gonna chill out on this one, but Ellie's gonna come with us. We'll end up stopping by our parents at least, but everything else might pick up other quests. Push forward. That's why I realized, like, in our streams, it's like a 9-hour stream, but I only am at one planet the whole time. I'm like, man, why is this taking so long? It's because I do every side quest ever. He's literally right here. Hello.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Why do you sound so surprised?
Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a one-man and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for, you know, our mutual friend.
What's your codename?
Oh, I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I have a codename?
Yeah, I named you Cuckoo.
You can be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine.
Oh, can I be Chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
That was so fucking stupid. Yeah, less protection.
Afraid not.
Oh, really?
He never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can you get into Minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the
That's
guards hang
debatable.
around Billingsley's house of inebriation between shifts.
That
Speak
place
to the
is still
guards.
open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Involved in all this.
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Something wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Yeah, I guess.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds pretty normal.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
That's just how things are in Halcyon.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box,
Oh, I see what
what
you're
else
saying.
aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Interesting.
Good hunting, Google.
Nice workbench. So now we need to get Minister Shards, Minister Clark. Alright. Doesn't seem like the area for a sniper or a grenade launcher. But yeah, powerful revolver seems like the time. Nice. Ooh, a tall elevator.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Not on with stability. It means everything's running.
Is that our ship? Our ship's huge.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Maverick Johnson.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
Consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Anti-free of ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
Alright, up there and over there.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Yeah, that's a weird diorama. Luxury munitions.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it!
And then the chairman shot their space shuttle down with the Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Are you two talking about the new Dissident Hunter adaptation? Don't spoil it. I'm behind.
You need to watch more Aetherwave. You never know what's going on.
Alright. Whoa, this is a big gun store. Winston Forsyth.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
What do people need weapons for?
Why, to defend their property, of course.
50-Bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
Okay. Protect from what?
Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise.
Pretty safe.
Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine that keeps the rabble at bay.
Smart man.
One can never be too well-armed.
Fair.
Who knows when the hordes may hurl themselves at our gates?
Well, what do you actually have? The pink slip. 236. It does less damage than... Huh? Why is it... Level 24, level 26? I don't know. So he doesn't actually have anything for sale that's better than mine. 158.
Why place your... What?
It does the same amount of damage. Definitely not worth it then. I was excited for something like massive. Minister's Guard. Wealthy citizen. House of Inebriation. This place is pretty cool. Oh, guard. Guard Mayfield.
Hey! Stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail. That means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
It's just looking for the bathroom. Is this a drink on the job?
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about Guard Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
I'll buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion.
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Spectrum vodka, please.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary. Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Aren't you the bartender?
Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me.
So what do you do? Oh, that's the food service one, my bad.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Alright, does he have it?
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
What? I literally do.
Oh, maybe.
I just bought one.
Hey, you look...
What? Is it like a very specific one? Maybe I have to buy the red one.
Please allow me to...
Oh, oops.
Please allow...
Alright. Is this good?
Hey, you look for... Oh,
Oop, well, I clicked something else. Oops.
medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
You met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started. Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Oh, I gotta...
Please allow me.
You know what? Fuck it. Boom. I got 7 of them. Here, take 7.
Hey, you look familiar. It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Ugh. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Is he gonna go over here and die?
I just need to sit down.
He literally did. He just fucking died. My bad. No. No one suspects anything, right? Okie doke.
I've always loved.
Your best find this week. Go.
I wrote someone up for slandering trademarked products.
Pretty good. I caught someone loitering outside corporate offices in substandard apparel.
Oh yeah? Well, I wrote 2 fines for littering off-brand packaging.
Laws, I love this job.
Just writing fucking things all day long.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring. Promotions abound.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
It's an undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of propriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav. Now, if you'll excuse me.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live
hydrate.
in
Thank you.
Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yeah, bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
I'll never help you with something so selfish.
Did you miss the part where I said I'd pay you? That's all the reason someone like you should require.
Give me something better.
Better than money? Let's see, there's... No. The thrill of discovery. Like in an Aetherwave adventure. People love those, right? Don't you want to see what the retirement district is like?
I do like money.
Fantastic.
I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
How do you get these access codes?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them.
Fair enough.
For favors like this, you spend... let's call it social capital. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
How'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
The CIO.
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
What other odds did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
What did you do?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Earning bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept. You're welcome.
Interesting. Fair enough, I guess. At least walk in.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
Here from Minister Clark.
Well, that's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a proud man, and you're asking too many questions.
Well, gotta go get a package now. Back and forth.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill, I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
If you're repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. No.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
I mean, if it would... I don't know. Do they have, like, limited time things on it? That's what I don't understand. Like, if the flaws are owned, like, if I'd only have those 3 negatives when I'm falling, then yeah, that would have been a really good idea, but it didn't tell me
that. Gosh, that's clever.
Yeet. Doink. else. Fuck it.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Take the 2 mag picks that I just used, and boom. I like how I literally broke in here and you didn't even care. Yeah. Later. Careful what you grab in town. Well, no, be careful what you let people watch you pick up. That's the real thing. People don't see you pick up stuff they never know. And they don't mind.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Alrighty, I have a package.
There's nothing to see here. Yeah? All right. Go on through.
Later, nerd. Now what I do is I say I have a package, and then I pull a gun on them. Or just pull the gun. Hello.
How did you get in here?
I walked in.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. It's the only way these morons understand anything. I said you may tell Charles to go fuck himself. Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
For dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
What the fuck? I think I'm all the way to play games, Clark. It's your name on the receipts.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Back up and tell me what you're talking about. You mean Chairman Rockwell's lacked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important.
Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right.
Okay.
Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your lead is to look for the details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
The HHC headquarters?
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together.
Okay.
Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
The appointed Minister of Earth. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to have someone else on my side.
I dearly not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities.
Okay.
But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Okay. What then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How did you manage to hang on to access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
You...
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Oh, thanks for your help.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Okay, what's on this cartridges?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more. All exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon.
Sick.
Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
If it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Okay, this guy's actually pretty swag. It's weird that he's like filming himself, but he might be betraying me, but we'll see. And he's not going to move apparently, so... And he has nothing. Alright, where do we head to? The chairman's office. Just actually a little bit away. Not very far at all. What? Oh. It wanted me to go through this door.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Bro, I'm literally helping you. Acropolis District. Hello.
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along.
I'm gonna take a breather. I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
Bribey, but I just realized I don't have enough on me.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
That's funny. A teacup cannon?
Did you hear? Margie Dalton and Archibald Harris are decorating with real crystal photos.
Laws. Don't they know those went out of style 3 weeks ago?
So did their marriage, apparently. I'd wager my inverted bathtub she backs out of the contract first.
Didn't he say we could go? Oh, it's about this? No.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade.
Might as well click it, I guess.
Cleaning solvent in desperation.
Fen Hill Estate. While we're sitting right here, I guess.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Where's the load at? Where's the last load? 1 minute ago. Here, we'll do that real quick. I want to put a hard save, and then... Am I supposed to be nice, or am I supposed to spit on the floor? Those are very drastically different options. Can I talk to you about it?
Something on your mind?
Nope, she doesn't know, like...
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises... There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. He's right. Since when can you afford a...
Okay. So we actually should be nice. We're actually like fucking being weird here. Messing stuff up. Okay. Skip.
I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not...
The last few years of... right? Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best...
We'll stay as long as we like. And...
There we go.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Why not?
The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jolicoeur designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Oof. Brutal. Should I just... What does she even care if I do that? Blow her dad's head off right in front of him.
in the void, did you? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them?
I guess I misunderstood.
I guess I did too, when I joined up with you. You're on your own now. Consider my debt to you forgotten and canceled. Don't let the door clip you on the way out.
Oh, she's just gone. Alright, so she was not a fan of me shooting her dad in the face. What if I just kill her dad?
What if I didn't like... Me being mad doesn't mean I wanted you to murder them. You're on your... It sure better be. Now go!
And then disintegrates. Okay, so you can't kill them and have that be anything. You'd have to, like, do it a very different way. Okay. Interesting. Alright, later, guys. Creatures take extra damage from plasma weapons, and a lot of mechanicals take extra damage from... okay. Good to know.
Captain, got a minute?
Yeah.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
How did you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
Then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about, it's payback time. I'm collected with interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Work through it. Your bet on your own time. I just want to know what we're doing next. Trust me, it's for best. It's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk.
Learn something from this, up to you to determine what that is. You've seen that now.
I always thought I knew that. Didn't realize it would take getting stabbed in the back to really get it. Good thing it happened with a couple top-rungers who can't stick worse than a butter knife in me. They've got no idea what a real double-cross looks like. Much less a Hephaestian triple-cross. Or an inverted Olympian blind cross. Wait a second. What if I could get that money? Want to bet? I've got some big appetites, and they're all cheap.
You have a plan?
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary, all the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Interesting.
Something on your mind?
All right. Where's that at? In this direction.
You sure
Well, let's go ahead and do it. We're already here.
For the colony,
Let's go
huh,
right
Dr.
here.
Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Look out!
Oh. Well, that didn't work. Alright, Leah, let's go ahead. I thought maybe I could do the thing where, where you, become like the new person, you look different. No, you just get fucking killed. Did the quest already update too? Yeah, okay.
What is it now? As I recall, you were saying something about being tired and needing a breather. Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Thanks.
I never could have handled the desk job.
How much money do I get? I have 45,000, dude. I don't give a shit about 3,000. Easy, let's go. Hooray, we did it. Walk in like we own the place. Beatrice Rakehart.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
People still work here? Oh.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. Yeah, and I need a new flavor of Tyleritos. Chairman Rockwell's away on business, and even if he were here, you need to request an application for an appointment. How should I know? No one ever gets an appointment with the chairman. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with their guts.
Fair enough. Whee! Let's go up the elevator. Damn, can I just play this game, like, without shooting anybody and just talking my way through everything? That'd be really sick. Yeah, here's money, here's money, here's money. Just throw money at him. Oh, Percival Platt.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Okay. What's the minister's key card? This door? Sealed. What's that? Also sealed. Secret elevator. What's this? Oh, I need 150 to get in that one. Damn. Can I get in the one behind you? Just locked. I gotta sneak in through this way.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
About your desk, tell someone eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Oh, he was like broke through the wall.
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. So he's just breaking everything just to make it bigger. A big fucking room. Your own bar? Damn. Alright, terminal. Priority messages. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to a lifetime employment program for their choice to contribute. For their chance to contribute, okay. The current version, when you print your key card to the Ministry of Action and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimensional sofa that has been delivered there, it's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes. So make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited, Sophia. Nice.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Huh. That was a lot. Personal files. It's taking so long. How long did it take to clear out? Abandoned office, toss Clark's belongings in the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. For law's sake, do something with that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest man Halcyon working in our public relations department, and make this announcement sound like a damn funeralogy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Schedule my Wednesday massage. Made inquiries and confirmed that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Fortunately, I've gotten too expensive. It's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies we have will sustain Halcyon and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Please allow between 3 and 9 months. Oof. Oh god. Board reputation decreased. They did not like that I sent that message. Alright. Let's get our persuasion even higher. Merchant skill bonuses. When you have no companions. I guess we'll just get more of this. A lot of these, like, are only good at certain very specific things. Like, if you plan to not have any companions, then it's good. But otherwise, it's not really that great of a lot of perks. Retrieve the sulfide, which is in the basement. Oh, how is our reputation now? 78% positive, 100% positive, and 4% negative. We're veering on Monarch, veering on Sublight. Board is 22% positive, 7% negative. No, no effects. Interesting. Alright. There's no good or bad coming from the board yet. Which is good. It also seems to mean that we're not close to the end game. Did get that achievement, which makes me think that we're closer, but yoink. There's not really a point to doing the side quests. If all the because it seems like the enemies don't level with you. We don't get weapons based on our level. I don't think we get health based on our level. We just get perks. all the perks aren't that great, so fuck it. Just push. Forward. Eat. Once we get off this planet, we'll see what's next. I'm curious to see who our 6th companion is as well. Even if I don't ever end up using that character. But I like my Parvati and Vicar are probably my goes to, but I need to get downstairs somehow. There we go. View employee complaint. Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purple berry lunches. I know that sprat tooth's little snot. When doing it, I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purple berry stains on his lab coat. I've been seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth. Just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act, and then I'll come back and write another entry. I'm going to be so livid. Damn. Ooh. Didn't mean to fucking pull a gun on him. Expected a key card of some sort.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been happing with clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
They're all pretty unpleasant. What do you think they actually do down there?
One of them dropped and found to return it. Never saw her again.
Damn. Brutal. You named or just no clerks? Not seeing any badges. I need to go down. Oh, you're named. Hello.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Never mind. Alright, how much would I need? I would need 15. 15 intimidate. Fuck, I got rid of all the other armors. Okay. Let's look around. Okay, we're in a bathroom. That's not going to help us. That's not even a door.
Hey, did Tillman get trapped or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law. What did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
He designed the posters. I mean, I guess it's fair to a point. Like, he would have to know what he looks like. Wild. There's a door? No. There's really not a single key card laying around? What if I just pickpocket him?
I'll keep it down.
Do y'all have something? No.
Hmm? Huh? What was that? Get your hand out of there! Hold it right there! No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
No, you're not.
What?
What? You don't need to see my identification.
I don't need to see your identification. Move along.
What the fuck? Ooh. Requires ID the board. Okay. Sneak, 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 sneak. Or, yeah, we're just on the other side of that same area. Okay. Cool. Ooh. I needed to see what was behind it. Oh, nice. Forgot the glass is like they have no understanding how like big glass works. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Sick. No!
Something's not right. Huh? Nothing there.
Ooh. Okay, so the only way I'm going to be able to get it is by, well, no, he gives me persuasion skills. He doesn't actually give me. Oh. I got excited there for a second. Weapon parts aren't going to do the trick, though. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Okay, that's not gonna help. Nothing more in there. Now this is gonna help us. Defense. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to get past it without that. bits, but it's not going to help us. Alright, let's go talk to him again. Maybe there's a different option.
Like I said. And you're...
Make him regret it.
Oh. Well, that didn't work. Well, fuck. Lit me the fuck up. Yeah, maybe I can like just test it. No. One toe touches in that doorway, and you are fucked. Okay. Let's go do this then. And where do I see how close I am to leveling up? There we go. Needed to level up is 192,000. Oh my god. A lot more than I expected. Well, that's not going to help us then. Oh, then like, well, what if I just go level up? It's not going to cut it. There wasn't any other way in there. So, like, I think literally if I don't kill them... If I can't make it, I think I have to go away. If we go over this way again.
Their mistake.
Okay, well, that was my bad. I didn't expect them to see me immediately. So I didn't even think about sneaking. That was my bad. Try that again. Ooh. Okay. There's literally nothing in here. Right? Not a single thing that's going to help us in here. The other open doors. Okay, light bullets. No. Literally nothing. Let's save real quick. I feel like this is going to go bad very quickly. Did this lever do anything? Because it lights up.
What?
No, not what. Oh, it did. He's still looking at me. That guy's coming at me, though. Oh, I was a fool. I didn't need to intimidate him. I could just sneak. I was like, what a weird, like, place to just, like, walk you into, like, hey, you didn't get 70 interrogate. You can't continue on with the game. Like, what the hell? There we go. Outside the box thinking. Not every door that says sealed is actually sealed. Good to know. Oh, science, man. Oh. Let's save right here again, then.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test the next batch of samples. Now get to work.
Ooh. All right. Oh, they're working on their pods. Oh. Hello, corporate technician. You don't see me just roaming around over here. Just go back to work. Nope. Nope. Did anybody drop a key card in here, please, so I can look like you guys? Nope. Nope. Oh. Bits. Bits are like so insignificant now that I don't even like worry about picking them up. Like they can be like, hey, yeah, it's gonna cost 5,000 bits, or hey, actually, it's you got 20 billion for that last quest. I don't care.
Let the record show that the 23K's cause of death is cerebrovascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
That's an 86% failure rate for the batch. I think we can safely move on to the next.
And I had such high hopes for this one. Oh well, I suppose it could have been worse.
Yeah, they could have ended up like those poor bastards in containment.
Y'all are just speaking awfully loudly about all this stuff. And I'm literally standing next to you guys. Random man walks in. Yeah, just say everything. Also, death appears after undergoing multiple hibernation cycles. Ooh. Massive cranial hemorrhage upon removal from hibernation chamber. Intestinal rupture upon removal. Lab technician accidentally shorted hibernation channel. Subject electrocuted. Pulmonary enema upon removal from... I don't know what that means. So ready to die. In all ways, everybody dies. Hello, scientist.
I really should concentrate on what I'm doing.
Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, woolly cow. Sprats. Human trials are expensive. Tests with animals first. Tried replicating the work Dr. Wells initially did on the reviving formula, but his notes are basically unintelligible. They take a few iterations. That's tetraborate ethanol, not toasted dinner roll. Maybe it is toasted dinner roll. Powers that be are demanding results. I've submitted my catalog of dead sprats. I didn't realize it was possible to run out of sprats. Wood's genius left the new shipment of sprats in the kitchen. Still attempting to complete Wells' formula. Still going through a dozen sprats a week. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if this is ever going to be effective at reviving people from long-term hibernation. Whoa. Okay, so that's like the real reason I actually want Wells. Probably to figure out his fucking... Whoa. Interesting. We're learning some big stuff. Hello. Ooh. Please don't walk over this way. I have nowhere to go if you do that. Ooh.
Incoming!
Did that just make every person hostile? How does the board feel about me now? Neutral. Everybody steal all your scientists. They're off put. It's very interesting. You're only off put. Oh, hello. Off put are increased by 10%. That's all they... I kill 20 people that work for them. They go, you know what? We're going to give you a 10% tax. Alright, if we know he's over there now, we can actually move a little bit faster. Hello there, sir. Just chill out over there. I'm going to go this way. And you're going to leave me alone. Another elevator. Don't know if it means I have to go down further. Exit. Where does this exit to? Where the fuck am I now? Oh, we're going off. Going up is not good. That's further away. Oh. Okay, well this is good. We can go back down now. Pretty close to the chemicals. Bard, fuck. Hibernation lab, okay. We're getting somewhere. We need to get up there. Hello. Oh.
Huh?
No.
They got the drop on it.
Fuck. Damn it. Alright, back here.
Nice and easy.
Right? Oh no, we're back on this side, damn it.
What?
What?
Something's not right.
Watch out!
I don't want to die.
Oh. I didn't realize that he saw me then. I left the door open and he had a perfect visual of me.
Okay.
Okay. Let's try this again. No. You don't see anything. Up the stairs. Good. Is he going through this door? Fuck!
What's that?
Well, I don't think I could have really done anything about that one. He just opens the door and stares at me. What am I doing? I need to get up there. But I don't know where he goes after that. What if we go in through here? Woo! Let's not do that. Hello, sir. Don't fucking... Sir. Nice. That's not back over there. Almost there. Almost made it. Whatever. Alright. Aha! Now we're at the stairs. Nice. We are safe. Okay. The required step of any new product or process in order to ensure accuracy. Please be sure to document the results of all tests thoroughly to save the expense of additional trials. View lab notes. The addition of dimethyl as the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements, such as showing an improved circulation, increased neural activity. However, formula is still missing something. It's still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl resulted in rather excruciating deaths. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. Anything's worth, we have a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfide. We may have to do this with this batch. Make do with this batch. Well, invalidation of experiment results in the deaths of human test subjects. Further information. Subject withdrawal from it's highly lethal and result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject fatality can be determined by leaving a 73.629% dimethyl sulfide concentration in circulation. Experiment details. Lifetime employment program to repeatedly revive subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and a loss of associated productivity. Cautiously optimistic. So we can take enough. Ooh, that's a tough one. It's going to kill all these people. We don't know who these people are. Honestly, I'm saying that we take all of it. Took it all, and everybody that's in hibernation just died. Interesting. I don't know if that was the best choice. Everything else I felt like that was the best choice. This is the only time I've not been 100%. Because on one side, if you take all of it, we might be able to save as many people that are on the hope as possible. Okay, it's good. But because we took it, the board will think that the chemical is what made it fail. So they'll keep testing it with more people, which will cause more people to die. Well, we could have left 73% of it in there. And only been able to help a little bit of people. I think the all or nothing approach was probably the best way to do it, though.
Alright, how does this sound?
Slap your whole family tonight.
Oh
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
Back to the ship, please. So I think that's our best bet, is just taking everything we can from it. Save as many people as possible. I don't know. This one's got me contradicting myself. It's a good one, a choice of that, though. It's not really a great choice if you can very easily see the outcome.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
I'm just getting started.
I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
I'm not sure I trust you yet. Sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flatter me.
Then let me help you make up your mind. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what, exactly? That's the real
He has a
thing.
litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Get him on and on the signal. Could you fuck off and never call back? Ooh. Want to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything
Alright, well,
else, Captain?
I'm not gonna do that. I thought it was gonna go further, so I'm gonna tell her to fuck off. I want her to be pissed. I want to bite the bullet on it and get it out of the way. Don't ever talk to me again. I might be a powerful force in the galaxy, apparently, but I don't give a fuck. I want you out of here, nerd lady. Actually, I have no idea. She's, she had an office. The minister was talking about it, actually.
If you don't, you have a message.
No one.
Got your attention? Yep.
I've
yep,
been keeping up with you.
Oh, I can't tell her to fuck off this time? We're done here, Ada.
You are making a serious mistake.
Done.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else?
Nope. Let's get the fuck out of here. Dun, dun, dun. Phineas is left.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
What if they just, like, tracked my ship?
Stay safe out there.
Alright, so we got the chemicals. A lot of people died in the way. A lot of people want me to turn you in. But well, I don't think we're going to do it. Not on this playthrough yet. We've made too much progress.
I've kept myself busy and since optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
The Ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Had the test subjects die, but it brought back all the chemicals they had.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
We're trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
Colony's on the verge of collapse. Trying to cover it up.
I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
Yep.
Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every on the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
So wait, it's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan.
Hell yeah! Look at me, big brain.
Link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector. We can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security for my little act of larceny.
Okay. You know, skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this. You know, a gigantic colony ship flaming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Fair. Skip drive.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Fair enough, let's go. Godspeed. Da-da-da. Let's increase our lying by 10. Yep. It said my reputation for the board went down to 12%. Like, literally a minuscule amount. I could probably just go up and kill every fucking board member as I see them, and it wouldn't even hurt my reputation. If I ever replay the game, that might not even be a terrible idea. Just murder every single corporate person I see. All right. Save here. I'm gonna load real quick. I'm gonna load back to here. And I want to see where this is. Where's this save? Depending on where it is, I might re-save on top of it, just so if this goes really poorly. Or maybe if this is the end of the game, I have a backup. Okay, yeah, this is a good one to also have. Okay. So we'll keep this one and that other one. We won't overwrite those two. Just for backup. Possibly fix my entire save file type saves. But it's good. It's good.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
We gotta do a big brain thing here. Kept secret, but not forgotten. Let's go. I would like to say that it would...
We have arrived at the Hope.
If it would,
I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's gonna happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, You could crash the entire colony ship into Terra, too. Or the sun. Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing competent? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope.
Okay. Let's go.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Yeah, I'd like to say if we get to an irreparable part of the game, that it would at least tell us we're about to do it. Like it does in New Vegas in Fallout 4. I don't think it does it in Fallout 3, though. Hope comms, Hope auxiliary. Alright. Route auxiliary power source to supplement. Yep. The status. Hibernation storage status. 99. Oh wow. 92 and 76. Power. And power save mode. Only life support is powered right now. Okay. Logs. Pre-launch roll call. Notable rank. Wilhelm Haunt. Donna Haunt. None of these people we know. Longest trip Donna ever took was a week-long sojourn in the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge. See, the homebody always was. Like so much food, we could have been stranded on those rocks for months, and Bureau would have been just fine. UDL sent us a team-building seminar in the city once. They paid for everything. Donna still packed nutrient bars just in case the bus broke down. It's going to take the ship 10 years to reach Halcyon, an entire decade. It's a good thing UDL provided the rations, else she might have dumped her life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meat. This is it, folks. Say goodbye to old Blue, eh? Yeah, if anyone wants to, good riddance. Why so bitter, Revy? You gonna go home? In a spaceship any day of the week. Well, we'll see how you feel in a year in. Moment of silence, or should we make a toast? Anything? Feels weird. Leaving Earth in the rearview mirror. Nope. From now on, we only look forward. Patch. Continue. Alright. They're in.
Power's up, Captain.
Oh, hello.
You ought to see Quincy for your assignment.
Pardon? I feel like you guys are about to get killed, because we're going to do some hasty things here in a minute. Oh, Quincy Duncan, hello.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
Send to repair the reactor and explode and take the colony out with it. Science and lying. They sent me to extract 3% from your frozen cargo. It's gross.
Explode? Holy shit. Alright. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
That's what he was talking about? What do you mean in here? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, this? There's no actual, like, armor laying around anywhere. This is automatic pistol, 77 damage. And this one does 126 damage. Magnum and extended sight. Okay. Does literally double the damage. Man, when am I gonna get like a vermin big? Oh, he unlocked it for me because I told him that. Okay, I see.
Looking good, soldier.
Unauthorized access. Immediate termination when your arrival in Halcyon. Message. Res, yeah. Board. Up for a round of torch. Got bridge duty. I'll come up. Sure, don't cheat this time. Listen, it's not cheating if you don't get caught. I'm expecting the deck all the time. Okay, you know what? We'll find Alexi and play with him instead. All the fuck. Sorry, it's hard to be quiet. Well, try. If we get picked up by the computer, we're on record forever. Is that bad? I've got something waiting. Got someone waiting for me in the pods, Lexi. This is a one-trip thing. Ah. Bruh.
Great work.
Am I supposed to be down here? This is where he was. Current pod count 9. Okay, well, all but me are in here. Hundreds of colonists left to drift out here alone. Just keep them from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful. That's...
This must be unsettling for you, Captain.
Yeah?
Searching for unauthorized worker. You are not off payroll. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
Within the... I just woke up.
Error. Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer.
Spacer's choice.
Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedure.
Bro. Hope comms. Route communication through the unreliable. 36
Can
hours.
you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now.
Okay.
Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Gotta go back up to the bridge. I don't know if we're gonna have enough of our stuff to get there. Oh, this isn't restricted anymore? Okay. This is though.
Here they come.
Oh god. Mega scrap.
Their death, our survival.
Whew. I find myself glad to have no olfactory system.
I hate when I step in blood or unidentified things.
And this computer's like all fucked up. Why is there... I mean, I guess bits could be the long time standing currency. Oh, sir.
It's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Status. Auxiliary, great. Open the fucking door, Will. No, you're killing us. Better you than a colonist. It's idiotic. If we don't keep the ship afloat, they'll die anyway. Unnecessarily risks. Resi is plotting our course. Ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives, and you're handpicking which fluid you'll consume in your madness? Damn, Alexi, find me a fucking drill. Anthony, you hear that? You're what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working, Resi. I'll take care of it. Wait, what? I think there's only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back. They haven't used a drill, and I'm done. The course is set. Down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true, Hope. Their bodies laying around? What the fuck? Eat. Here's another one. Mama, Wilhelm, Lucas, forgive me. Frank offered me so tiny a piece. It tasted like, it doesn't matter what it tasted like. It was delicious. I loved it. Let it be known that I broke the lock on my personal quarters. Not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that is my choice.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
The weight of this is almost too much, isn't it?
I don't recognize you. Are you new here? Oh, hell. No one informed me of any surprise inspection.
Then it wouldn't be much of a surprise.
Sure I was. Must have slipped my mind. Don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Alas, Momacha, I failed. The tomatoes die on their stalks. Something must be wrong with the soil. We have a month of rations. The crew talks of cannibalism. My Wilhelm fights to bolster off their wilting spirits and to bar the way from those too far gone. At nights when my stomach grumbles, I fear I, too, might stray toward that dark path. But I think of our Lucas asleep in his pod. And then I think of all those other sons and daughters and mothers and fathers. If I woke up in Halcyon and my family had been devoured by these ghoulish men, will steal my reserve. I will resist. The physical effects of starvation are well documented. We never learned about the toll they take on your mind. Things you hold true become walls between hunger and satisfaction, those between right and wrong borders. I told Frank we'd have to eat about a third of the colonists in order to survive our journey. When we still had our ration, they seemed possibly unjust? Tens of thousands of innocent people to save 24? No, I'm not so sure. Oof. Attention all crew, I don't know who let Frank Nolda out of his cell, but he is now an enemy of the ship. Anyone in league with him will be imprisoned for the duration of our journey. Upon tampering with your cold storage pod will be frozen, and upon our arrival in Halcyon, you will be turned into the authorities. Locking off the cold storage base. Frank, if you can hear me, there's still time to turn yourself in. Can you get us to Halcyon? I've been working on it. Can you get us there? I have to. Good. Meet me on the bridge, make our last stand there. Wait, what about Donna? She won't be joining us. What the hell? What happened? I'll fill you in when you get here. Hurry. Okay, fuck. I can't believe this is happening. Damn. It's fucked up. Patch Ada through.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Am I really doing the right thing? What do you think?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
If we're meant to make it, we will. No use worrying otherwise.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Well, it didn't explode. Sick.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps we should check in on him.
We're alive! We made it! I, never had any doubts.
Alright, let's go.
Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right. That's not what I'm saying. Forget I asked. I don't have time for this. Move on.
No? Oh. Right, back down the elevator. Break my foot again.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here? I'm just trying to make sure you belong here.
Transfer by HHC.
I guess you've got a point. Yeah. Move along.
I never felt anything like that. In a minute.
Well, ship's not gonna explode. You're good to go, bud. Totally didn't just move us fucking 4 billion miles in a different direction.
Captain, I am receiving a... Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Interesting. So, we're gonna head here.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Before we do that, I'm gonna head to the break screen and play some clips. I'll be back in just a few minutes. What? What the fuck was that? Why did I get struck by lightning? I should. Captain is captain. Alright, let's prepare. What's behind this? Captain's body. God damn it.
Oh. Shoot the driver. Priority. How did I hit that? No fucking way. No, you fucking... I got him. I have to clip that. How the fuck? What in the hell? How? What in the
How do I get off the horse? That is how I get off the horse.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Alex, will you just shut... Where's the gold? Where's the gold? Me money, SpongeBob. Quickly. Oh, shit. That guy didn't move that fast enough. Make it run out. Quickly, come on. No, don't! Shut it up. Shut that mouth. No, it didn't matter. His horn. Ah! He already alerted everyone. Oh. Alright, now we gotta do some Assassin's Creed shit, but there's no hay bales. So we just gotta... I'm coming, alright. Alright, it's another big boy, part 2. Alright. I'm gonna throw down some lurks on people before we get started again. Alright.
Oh.
We find Geico.
There we go. And then I'm also going to switch controllers. Okay. Now, he said pig and swine 3 different times in there. And the lady from Sublight said pigs and was like scared about oinking and stuff. Are these going to be like literal pig monsters? Is the board actually just pig people? And that's why they're like super reclusive and stuff? There's a lot of pigs in here. You know what? Made this fucking far. Damn.
No.
My weapons and armor might be like destroyed. Mag to melt? Corrosion? plasma magazine. That's had corrosion. But spread. Nah. And we'll add firing noise. Silence it. And then we're gonna tinker with it. There, it's maxed out now. 168. Go. So, the weapon's gonna do a lot more. Maybe we should actually just talk to him. Is he okay with talking? Or are they just gonna kill us? They're just gonna kill us. Thank you, Brave. Ooh, I'm getting messed up. They do a lot of damage.
This is bad! Behind you! Everyone all right?
Think we're okay. Whew. Shock Cannon Ultra. Yeah, they're getting to the point where they're just fucking... They're using such crazy strong weapons. Mark 3? Is that what that said? Whoa. Here, you take that. And you're using a shotgun, which isn't going to help you much, so use this. Bubbles is still chilling. I wonder if Bubbles is actually a corporate spy. Gotta head out. Good luck in the stream. It was fun earlier. Well, I didn't even know you were still here. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. We'll definitely have to play some more Fortnite. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, turn me. You need to have an 80 hack? Damn. You've seen this screen. I, Finis V. Wells, have perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the hideous and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this term will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. The screen constitutes my last will and testament, commit my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the Aether. This is wheat and prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel for my terminal and commence content immediately. Person file, Phineas V. Well, eyes only. First entry. The Hope made it to the Halcyon after all, 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of floating colonists, and naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Boulder Dash. Secular regeneration after long-term hibernation is hopefully just a question of thermodynamics. Quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope colonists if only corporate will authorize my requests. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancements. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers? They're supposed to have the 3 laws of motion. Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope has a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. Okay. Second entry. 113 seconds. New record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average before total secular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup. 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. This subject was stronger than the others, but in the end, his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do know the Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experiment on 1 subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. Can still hear the screaming, trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating. Psychological toll, significant. On to number 13. Always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down, but they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, but and they're right, I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to beg the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can see things right. I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and I have this lab. It's time I turn to work. Interesting. Secret panel. Oh. Was this on a Cysty Pig? I don't know why he's been working on so many Cysty Pigs. Is that like his number one experiment, is to try to turn them all into Cysty Pigs? Tartarus nav key. Nice. Confront Sophia. 120,000 XP. Damn. Pt.3 times 3. Mag to ray and critical damage. Uses energies. Which I will take that over what I have been using. Having a nice rifle is way better. $39 times 8. What was the shotgun he was using to do? 19 times 12. Similar damage, but in different ways. Roger, subject may be unstable. So we gotta go save him from Tartarus now. Oh, wait. We got a perk. Noise range is 2.5 meters or less. How do I even know that? Oh wow, that's a lot more stats than I expected. Noise range 3 meters. It's a lot of stats. A lot of stats. Recharge rate would be nice. When used, I guess so. Yeah. Do more damage.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Fair enough.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
Are we really considering breaking Wells out of a maximum security penitentiary? I know we all have a tendency towards lost causes, but this may be taking it too far.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
Can abandon Phineas, we have to help him if there's any hope to saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior.
Okay.
Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
What do you all think about this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Are they all gonna come with us? Be really interesting. To assault the labyrinths on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content such as Peril on Gorgon on Murder on Arados will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. Anything else you want to do before you return to the prison, before you enter the prison, do it now before you cross the point of no return. I just made a save. Let me just check the save again. Save here. So we have that save. We have the save where I died. And then this one's like we didn't even make a choice yet. So this one could go back and we could actually turn everybody in and do everything differently. So we're gonna go for it. Yeah, there's like Olympus we didn't even make it to. Festus we didn't make it to. Typhon we didn't make it to. We never made it to this thing. But let's go here and finish the game, and then we can go back and clean up stuff. Did I save? Yes, I'll save again. Save another time. Really doubling down. Actually, I was triple down. I did it 3 times.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Oh, okay. So, like, we just can't leave now. Okay.
Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
How long will that take?
I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you. You'll be dead.
Hey, how do I know you're a real officer on that helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
Alright. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it's to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Thanks. So did I just take his ID so we can actually just fucking... Oh, we can't like all storm it together? Damn, that's cringe. I wanted to like full on assault the place. Every single thing. Skill points. Oh, I never use those skill points. Now, 101 persuasion. So if we had to persuade anything, we're golden. Low combat drone. Are you guys immediately hostile or?
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I'm reason. Push
Wait,
on,
what?
Marduk.
Somebody clean up this mess.
Oh shit. Shit, get him. Fuck him up. I mean, if we got an army with us, might as well push. Oh, Commandant Sanita's here? Oh, shit. Get fucked.
Well done. We're still alive.
Can't let you take all the glory here, bounty hunter.
Oh shit. They're just gonna follow us? Oh, nope, they're getting fucked up out here.
Stay down, Hullhead. The labyrinth. Perhaps we should all meditate on that as we make our descent.
This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
Now, once we go in here, now we're gonna be careful again. We're back to being careful, sneaky man.
I suppose it would be too late to back out now, huh? Fear not, Captain. I'll watch your back.
We have quite a lot of persuasion, so let's, if we just make our way over this way. Really? Oh, I thought he was named. All right.
You new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
Yeah. Congratulations, you passed.
Oh, that's great. Thank you, sir.
Be sure to pass this on to your supervisor.
Much appreciated. I'll get out of your way.
Godspeed. Alright, up. Climb higher. Right, we still have 2 more chances before we get a... Well, we get fucked. Nope. Now we're golden. Let's get the free XP over here. To the pit. Slime and shine. Ugh. Hello, sir. Just making my way into another day, right, guys? Hello, medical drone. Hey. Pit exit.
System alert.
Later.
Security patrol initiated.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff. Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please. Whew. Thank you.
The fuck is happening now? May Vanoy?
You're not worth the paperwork. Pathetic. Take the freedom, asshole.
Hello there, sir. Yeah, this way.
Saw something. Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right. No, I meant your uniform. There's something about it. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Alright, we only got one more chance. Unseal the door.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
And the convicts. The vicar. You know, most people, once they're out of prison, don't seem keen on returning.
Oh, I would go anywhere to see you fall, sir.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to citizens. My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
Crackpot is saving his pros and colonists you gave up on.
Oh, go on, wake them up. Add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
I believe we could ask you the same.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You know, I wouldn't have to if you'd be more cooperative about this.
Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw. Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded about your path of wanton dissent. We don't need your help.
Fewer resources and some of the folks on the Hope, we could do a lot.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan. I've got work to do.
Oh. My bad. That was my fault, guys. I was like, oh, this might actually be a good idea. Then what's so hard about it? If he told them all to stand down, why is he fighting us? I don't understand. Up we go. That's the people from Stellar Bay that we helping us.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Oh, now Sanjar's in here.
About a blasted lab coat.
Hell yeah.
We're doing this, huh?
Everything in my life has been leading up to this point. I am, I believe, ready for this.
Sick.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty. Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight in chaos. I should have dealt with you a long time ago. You were always too dangerous to leave unchecked. Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake.
Doubt it.
But it is a mistake I intend to correct.
You're not gonna correct that shit.
I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
Let's talk about this.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parlay with me.
What a weird, like, specific. Intimidate 80, heavy weapons 50, and two-handed melee 50. Giving you a chance to walk away before I turn you into a bloody mess.
Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. By the way, those test subjects you killed, they died in agony. My scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded in temporarily delaying our research. Nothing more. That isn't true. It can't be. You're trying to manipulate me. That experiment was absolutely essential to the program. My scientists assured me they were close to a breakthrough.
Bro, you got a bunch of idiots.
They gave me their word. Damn you. You are telling the truth. My scientists have been lying to me, and I was stupid enough to trust them at their word. We're going to have to start all over again. All that research, all those experiments, you've set us back decades. You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
Oh, man.
This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on site and rinse your remains down the drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically, or something.
How close was I being able to do that? It was 80 persuasion and 80 Science. Oh my god, 2? Okay. Okay, well, I can fucking fix that. That's fucking cringe. I'll eat like a Pop-Tart or something and get 2. Oh, that's after it went off. Here, right here. Let's see. Personality attribute? No, I need my mind attributes to go up. Body attributes? I don't think that's it. There we go. Nanner spank. Okay, well once we get closer, because it only lasts a minute. I think it's a real life minute. So.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
I don't see what the fuss is about a blasted lab coat.
Oh. I didn't kill anybody.
My life has been leading up to this point.
Are now repulsed.
I believe.
You are killed on sight to this faction. Oh, that's why they hated me.
I am ready for this.
Never come to this. I want to know you all.
And then this should... Oh, I wanted to eat it now. Hold X to use. So that would make my skills... Science now an 82. Okay. So it increases by 4.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty and... Do you imagine you're leading? The iconoclasts and MSI have put aside their differences and attacked the prison together. I never imagined such a thing would be possible. But here we are. You're nothing but a rabble-rouser. I'm going to put an end to your little rebellion. And then I'm going to have you and your associate arrested.
Board can't control us forever.
The board is a legitimate power in Halcyon. We are Halcyon. I admit I miscalculated the extent of your influence. The board's plan never accounted for you. This is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
There, okay.
Fair.
And then when the scientists are lying to you, the research is critically flawed.
That is.
And then we got a perception check. What? What the hell? No, this motherfucker. It expired.
He does it.
So I actually have to like speed run the fucking conversation. God damn it. That's so dumb. Alright.
MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there and fight!
Really doing this, huh?
Everything in my life has been leading up to this point. I am, I believe.
Alright, let's do a hard save so we don't have to do all that again. Alright. It's this one. And race to 82.
Captain.
There. Okay. Brothers scientists.
I'm aware of Dr. Wells' plan. Revive some brilliant scientists and engineers from the Hope and work with them to save the colony. He's already revived you, after all. 50 or 60 years ago, I might have agreed with you. But we've passed the point of no return. The best scientists in Halcyon can't save us now.
And whose fault is that?
Our fault. If the board had acted a generation ago, if we'd recognized the warning signs, we would never need to implement the program. I haven't given up on the program yet. You've caused some complications, but I can improvise. I can fix this. I haven't lost control of the Labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. I can still put a stop to you.
No! God damn it. Lie and hack needs to be 82? Well, well, we tried. I can't get that one.
This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden.
I couldn't, could I? There's no way I could do that one. Lying and hack. Yeah, my lie's way too low. So you'd want to, like, beat the game at a much higher level. Alright, well, let's go kill the fucking warden, I guess. Ram. I want to use this gun, I guess, as it's weak to electric. Then we'll save here, because I'm not doing that conversation again after that. I thought that would be like, hey, stand down. It was not. Ba-bam.
Oh. Incoming!
Oh, ow. Damn, that was some beefy damage right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Holy shit, there's so many. Almost got it. Nice. Elemental Maelstrom. What? That was hit with all 5 damage types. Oh. Oh. Guys alive after that? Holy shit. My armor's fucked, it says. Alright.
Why won't you just die?
Well, you didn't give me much of a fucking choice there. Chairman's key. Bada boom.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
You know I wouldn't let anything happen to you, Phineas.
I know, my friend, I know. And now it's finally over. The board's finished. It's only a matter of time before the entire system slips from their grasp. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
God, I was just about to pop open some drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark.
Ooh.
We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's directorate's Frick disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
First the food supply, and now this. That's it. I'm done. There is no plan, just random chaos.
You're experiencing a crisis of faith, Preacher. Don't worry. That just means you're paying attention.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Man, it's this crazy guy. We're almost to the end of the game, I think. Welcome in, Franco. A lot of work ahead of us.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
I'm gonna run this colony myself. Already convinced the chairman to take my side. Count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists. Do whatever I want all the time.
The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Lifetime employment program ruined. Chaos on Tartarus leaves board and... Oh.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon
nice, we get one of these.
Variable.
Alright.
From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Sublight Salvage adapted to the changes in Halcyon, shifting their business model to suit the times. Their claims of legitimacy were scrutinized, but ultimately unquestioned. Lilia Hagen would continue to protect her family as ruthlessly as ever. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Ellie savored her adventures on the Unreliable. Once they were done, she returned to life as usual, running missions of dubious legality, shunning respectable work, and living life to the fullest. She meant to reach out to her one-time captain, but she was always bad at keeping in touch. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. After all he'd seen and heard adventuring with you, the vicar Maximilian de Soto renounced his faith and joined the effort to rebuild the colony. Ironically, he finally found the joy that had eluded him over the course of his life, and realized that perhaps he was always meant to be just a simple laborer after all. He quickly dismissed the idea. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. As hard as she tried to drink them away, Nyoka's memories eventually overcame her. Traveling with the crew served as a constant reminder of the family she'd lost, and so she eventually returned to Mana to get back to what she found most comfortable: the deep end of a bottle and the far end of a trail. Few have seen her since, but travelers often swear they hear her and her machine gun in the night, screaming swears and spitting bullets. Before his untimely death, Captain Alex Hawthorne had plans to restore and modify, for combat purposes, a sanitation and maintenance automechanical that he'd found in a state of disrepair in Emerald Vale's scrapyard. That unit remains broken down and forgotten in the Unreliable supply closet to this day. Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived, Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus and made Chairman Rockwell your own puppet, a role he was all too eager to play. The colony never realized you were the true power behind the new administration. By acting vicariously through agents and third parties, you controlled Halcyon from the shadows. As a result, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
And then we're at the credits. That was a long cinematic. I wasn't prepared for all that. Not sure where you were in the story progression, because maybe you can go back and forth here. Yeah, you can bounce around a lot. But sure, there were more quests we could have done. And obviously, like, there was some loose ends that we didn't wrap up completely, and several planets we didn't even make it to at all, so who knows how many more quests are hidden on those planets where we didn't get to. And then there's both add-ons still as well. But it's pretty good overall. I just wish it wasn't as tedious as it is. But I think that just comes with, like, not having, how do I put it? Like how you go to a planet and then you talk to so many people, and then so many quests are just walk across the street and do this, but everything's got to be so condensed because you don't have a large map, you have several small maps, which it makes it tough to have, like, the really big expanse of exploration and stuff. I'd still give it like a 7.5 out of 10. Finishing up, it was nice wrapping up. The story is good, and the characters are good, and talking to them is nice. But it's just the gunplay isn't nearly as fun as I was expecting it. Okay. If you like Borderlands, then you'll really like the game. But I never could really get into Borderlands very much, so I think that's where a lot of my negativity comes from. It's also hard not to go, oh, this is going to be like Fallout, because, you know, it's made by the people who made Fallout New Vegas. So you're like, oh, that's what I'm hyped for, and then you don't end up you get too much, like, hype based on, like, what you think it is, and don't let it be its own thing. So that's possibly where a lot of mine came from. I am glad to be finished with it though. The last stream, I was getting a little burned up of it, and because like it didn't seem new. Like all the quests were kind of similar. So I was like, man, if this stretches on very much longer, I'm gonna get very tired of it. It definitely gives you the option to do it, but I think a lot of it just came down to like I kept pushing to finish a planet per stream, so that was on me for making it bad. And then we have both add-ons, but I don't know if we'll how we'll go about those.